Here, gracias. Thank you. You take this around back. Take that around back.
And then we've got 3 more. Then we got 3 more of those. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're good. Then, honestly, that's enough. I mean, that's all 20 for that's 20.
And then only reason I ain't them yet is because as she was flaming, I didn't want to dust everything. But I did get everything from the side all the way to the AC unit, all the way to the front, all the way over to the carport. Trimmed back to that way. I only got to get back there and run the lines when I'm going to leave, and then either bag them up or try to
dude, honestly, y'all can just start throwing shit over the fence, dude. It's only going to be every Friday that they're going to come to that can, and that can's like full, dude. So, yeah, y'all want to throw shit.
That's why I've been kind of blowing it through it. Yeah. Pushing it over there so that way maybe I can.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I appreciate you, brother. What's up, y'all? What it do? Just getting some shipments ready for today. Happy April Fools. Yeah, if you guys seen my Facebook post, most of you probably aren't friends with me on Facebook, and I don't suggest that you are, that you do go be friends with me on Facebook, because you may not like me after you see my Facebook. Heard you were giving away a guard. You missed it. I already gave it away.
The 316 is where actually knowing college starts to really matter.
He wilded on there, dude. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, they can't. Palm Street support sucks. I know what that word says. They can't seem to get this straight. Snappy.
Like if you watch college basketball,
I literally, I apologize. I do apologize. I'm locked out of my account for no reason, and they don't fix it. Good thing I'm not a seller and just made a new name. Jesus Christ. I know, but it seems like it's like literally only me that's having these issues right now. I have other customers, and they're like, I've had so many geckos, and this has never been a problem. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've shipped so many geckos, and this has never been a problem. I do apologize. But, yeah, so there's that pretty much. One more now, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah, alright. Dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah, alright. Dancing. One more time. One more time, y'all. Chat, one more time. 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 I love this song. It's such a good song. Alright, 6 cents snakes about to get your box packed up. Celebrate. Oh yeah, oh yeah, start the dancing. One more night, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, start the dancing. One more time. Celebrate. Don't wait too late.
I figured it'd be safer this way. I appreciate that. Hey, look, you gotta do respect everybody in the community.
No, I'm good. I'm good for
Okay, so I figured we're gonna take our breaks instead of having to pick up anything on our own time. If there's anything that we need to go get, I'll try to do it on my break. I'm not trying to do it on my break time when I'm not making money. If I'm going to do something, I might as well do it on that time.
Yeah, either way, though. I appreciate you. That's why we'll be right back.
Come on, alright, we're gonna celebrate.
I have finally found at least one of the help chat. I've got a couple of people, a couple of possibles for some live streamers as well, chat. We are making freaking moves. We are making freaking moves, chat. Kelly, don't worry about what I got going on over here. You worry about what you got going on over there, all right? And I'll worry about what I got going on over here. It's not going to look like that on Monday, I guarantee it. I'm going to be moving a bunch of stuff from the other room to in here, a bunch of stuff from the kitchen to in here. Yeah, so fun stuff. Fun. One more time. We're going to celebrate. One more time. Kelly's, it's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you, Kelly. You guys have been one of the top contributors to oh God, did I just have a stroke? Emptying these racks out. Not this year, yeah, well, that's true, not this year, but... Well, actually, no, that's a lie. You at least got 2 of them out of here. Maybe if it wasn't you that did it. Not. I can help you post that. Trust me, I don't need help. I might need help filling up the kitchen again, though. But I do not need. Lord have mercy, I don't need animals right now. I might need animals like midsummer, maybe after the summer, though, for sure.
With Chewy, get their mealtime match delivered.
But then they're going to be popping, so George I'm going to be off and popping with production then. Another 7x7x7. If you're in the chat and you're receiving and you have already talked to me about your animals being received tomorrow, you can hop in the chat and I'll pack up your box. You need them more than me? That's not how this works. I don't think so. I think that you need them more than me. I think that you need them more than me. There's nothing in here, by the way, if y'all thought there was Gecko in there. No. Snappy, great question, Snappy. So I'm going to tell you how I see it. Black Panther Zoological BPZ is probably the best diet on the market right now. Pangea I mix in because it's high in sugar. And my geckos do like the smell of Pangea better than they like the smell of Black Panther Zoological by itself. So I've found if you have a high protein complete diet mixed with a not a high sugar, but a higher sugar compound diet, normally you get a better feeding response. So I personally would do like the Vital Meal Cricket mixed with Pangea, or BPZ mixed with Pangea, or even BPZ mixed with Repashy. Some Repashy flavors are super sweet. I just mainly use watermelon Pangea as my sweetener type deal, and I use Black Panther Zoological as my main protein source of high protein diet. I hope that answered your question, Snappy. If it didn't, keep on asking. Keep on going. I love the questions. I love the questions, you guys, honestly. I love the questions. Love the questions. Somebody else out there might have that same question, you guys. You don't know. You don't know. You never know. Somebody else might have that same exact question, you guys. So, let's get a name on this one real quick. Do I switch up flavors? I don't really. I might switch maybe like a little bag in between of the Fig and Insect, just because it's like super sweet too. But I've found that like if you keep it consistent, the animals eat it more consistently. You know what I'm saying? You absolutely can. I don't say if you have one animal, dude, you should switch it up every other feeding if you want to, you know? A little teeny bottle cap of food switched up every other time is not really that bad. Whenever you have to mix pounds and pounds and pounds of gecko food, it kind of makes it a little bit harder to buy a whole entire, you know, I would need to buy a whole entire 4 pound bag or a 4 kilo or a 3 kilo bag from Black Panther Zoological or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So the bags are a lot bigger that I buy because I buy in bulk. But if you have a gecko and you can get the small bags of like each different flavor. You know what I'm saying? Also, a very good thing for you guys to start doing is to ask the breeders what they're feeding. Because normally 9 times out of 10, if you mix a little bit of that with the food that you're feeding, if you're not feeding the same thing, if you mix a little bit of that mixture with the food that you're feeding for like a couple of weeks, they'll get used to them both, and then they'll start eating the food that you've been feeding. Do you add extra water when you're feeding baby geckos? No, I do not. The only time that I make the mixture a little bit more watery is whenever I'm leaving out for like a day or two, and I want the geckos to have more time to be able to eat the food. So the more liquidy it is, the longer it will stay liquidy. The less quick that it evaporates out, the less liquid that's in it, the quicker that it evaporates out, the quicker that it becomes hard, and the geckos don't want anything to do with it. So in my experience, the only reason that I ever really add a little bit of extra water and make it a little bit more watery is to just give them that little bit of extra time to eat the food. You want to try to make it as like a thick of a ketchup consistency as you can. You don't want it to be really runny. What's up, Bones? How you doing, yo? You don't really want it to be like a runny mixture because you don't want the animal to fill up on water. So like if the mixture has more percentage of the complete diet in it, then every lick that the animal gets will be more nutrition per lick. You see what I'm saying? And the animal's going to get filled up on the same volume. So if the mixture is not as thick, then they're not going to get as much nutrients. But there is a fine line between like too thick and too thin. You know what I'm saying, you guys? I hope this is helping you guys. I hope this is helping. Ding, 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 ding. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. 6'6". The triple S. If anybody else has any other questions, hop in. It's what I'm here for. I love to answer questions. You guys, I love to help you guys out. I love to help you guys out on your gecko journey. Mine only wants to eat on day 2. Yeah. Some of mine like it whenever it gets a little bit sour too, just to be honest. So I wouldn't say leave it in there for a long time. You don't want it to mold. Obviously, if you guys see any mold, remove it immediately. But yeah, some of mine do like it a little bit more sour than they like it fresh, and they're just nasty little critters. Take it out after 2 nights. Yeah, 2 nights would probably be max. You wanna be swapping out the food every 2 to 3 days max. 3 days max. You want to be swapping out the food.
Can't you see you're my delight, lady? I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eye.
All right. Sixth Sense snakes. What all do you need to get started with a crested gecko? So you can start So you can start out with a small tub like this. This is what we call basically a starter tub. You put a paper towel in the bottom of it. You can put like a little piece of cork bark in there, maybe a little bit of fake foliage, a couple of little plastic plants from like Zoo Med or whatever. You don't want to use fabric plants because the fabric will basically act as a bacterial environment for the bacteria to start thriving. So, but basically, I use a 2-inch hole saw, and I cut holes in these, and I put my 2-inch vents in here. And so this is basically just a little starter tub. You would put a gecko in here up to about 15 to 20 grams max. And then after 15 to 20 grams, you would want to move the gecko into a larger enclosure via like a 12-12-18 or an 18-18-24. You can talk to 5 different people about enclosure size, and you're going to get 10 different opinions. For breeders and for pairs, I do suggest the 18-18-24. For single geckos by themselves, I don't see any problem putting them in 12-12-18s. I have a lot of females that are in 12-12-18s, and they do very well. What's up, Ferns? How you doing, yo? Where do you get the 2-inch vents? Ventmasterstore.com. 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 You have to search for them pretty good. It's not a very technologically advanced website. You have to search pretty good for them. 72 quart couldn't be too big. No, that'd be fine. That'd be perfect, probably. Yes, I do bioactive 12-12-18s. Actually, here, I'll just show you guys real quick. Get on out of here. That boy's a mess. So these are basically my solitary breeder enclosures, pretty much. There's nothing but pretty much there's a Yuri trio over there and whatnot, but these are my 12-12-18s. Hold on. And then here's some micro gecko enclosures. And then here is some breeder enclosures, some other micro gecko enclosures, some baby grow outs, slap full, about to be moving a bunch of those into the living room for selling. Specific brands, I really like Zoo Med, honestly, but I don't get paid to say that, so I'm not going to say that. So, specific brands, the Gecko Don, the Gecko Don PVC, this is what they look like. The Gecko Don, right here. That's me. I sell these. That's me. These are my terrariums, by the way. I just don't have any. I just don't have any in stock right now. Unfortunately, I don't have any in stock right now. Unfortunately. So yeah, so just like that, though. Just like that. Can you see what a cresty looks like? Yeah, sure. I'll show you a cresty gecko real quick. Now, this is probably not going to make any sense to you whatsoever, but I'm going to show you a really expensive animal. Since you wanted to see one, you're going to get to see one.
The new chocolate fudge and caramel empanadas from Taco Bell's new Lutz value. Don't let the Lutz go to your head. Try Taco Bell's new Lutz value. 10 items, all $3 or less.
Have you seen Guardians of the Geckos Pokemon enclosure? I have not.
There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born.
Pangea line Pixel Lily White. Had my first heartbreak. Well, it goes down. Do you wait on females to lay unfertile eggs before pairing them? Yeah, not all. That's correct. Not all will lay eggs until they're some wait until they are actually paired. Oh, this one's fire. Frappuccino. Splacow. We rule the world. My son really wants one, and I just want to make sure we don't jump into something we aren't prepped for. I'll tell you what. There is in my shop, if you click up, hey, get back here, don't even think about it. If you click on my profile up here, there is a care sheet. There's a care sheet on my profile that'll tell you everything that you need to know how to take care of these things. They're super, super, super easy to take care of. One of, if not the most easy reptiles to take care of. Super easy. 55-gram female, been waiting for months on unfertile. Yeah, no. She might not lay unfertile, man. One step up from a pet rock. It's really not. I never really looked at it like that, but I guess you're right. I never really looked at it like that, but I guess you're right. He's 13 and super responsible. Yeah. I suggest parents like at around the 7 or 8 year old age. You know, I feel like under 7 or 8, you know, the parent's going to be the main person taking care of the gecko. Around 7 or 8 years old, you can start instilling a little bit of responsibility in some kids, you know. At least you should be able to. Some kids, I know, I probably wouldn't have been able to. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, let me flip this thing around real quick. My bad. I got to get 6 cent snakes order ready real quick, you guys. The only thing I do is clean and mix the food in a squeeze bottle. I have to use a blender, and then I pour it out into 2 or 3 different ketchup bottles. All right, 6 cents geckos. Y'all gotta help me find this gecko. Where's this gecko at? 6 cents geckos. 6 cents geckos. Here it is, right here. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner.
I hate to see them all around the world, but nothing is compared to what I've seen tonight. But I know that there's such great individual artists that they'll be in mine on their own. God bless them.
Don't you burn down. See, Evan's got a plan for you.
On Chewy,
Don't you burn down.
When you shop all the brands for any taste or any diet,
He hasn't got a plan for you.
For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Bow! 6 cents order. Do they like being held? I strongly suggest that if you want an animal that is going to be held a lot, you get a baby or a juvenile. They're going to be a little bit faster. They're a little bit smaller. But as a baby or a juvenile grows, it's going to grow to socialize with you. So the person that's bringing it food and the person that it's smelling, holding it and stuff, it's going to kind of get a little bit used to them in a lot of case scenarios, in a lot more case scenarios. If you get an adult that's already cantankerous and already flighty and bitey and just wants to never be held, it's just like they're just like dogs. You can't teach an old dog new tricks type deal. Same thing with geckos. If it's an old gecko, it's going to be flighty and bitey. There's no way that you're not going to be able to like socialize that animal out of it. You know what I'm saying? But a baby and a juvenile, you have a better chance at it being socialized a little bit more as it grows up. Absolutely. I sell everything. Cass, I sell everything. I just don't normally sell adults. I normally don't sell adults, honestly. I keep most of my adults to breed them. The more animals I produce, the less I have to pay other people for their animals. You know what I'm saying? Miss Gecko, I don't want to talk about it. You guys are going to rub that in my face forever, aren't you? I knew I shouldn't have done it. Dude, I swear, last night I had 2 more nightmares about this shit. I swear, dude. Woo. Oh, that dude. Dude, I don't even want to talk about it. Anyway, does anybody else have any questions? Please ask me a question now. That does not pertain to that damn gecko. I can hear you typing some bullshit. All right. What's up, Jillies? How you doing, yo? Jillies, you want me to hold on to your box just in case you find some more stuff that you want, Jillies? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're on the hold list. What's up, Geeky? And we are freezing. Oh, you guys are still too cold? Damn. Yeah, I still have one or two geckos from November. From winter hold. I still have a couple of geckos, so, and they're still too cold too, so I feel it. North Carolina can't make its mind up on dude. I'm good this week. I'm perfect on temps for shipping this week. Perfecto. Yes, mine. Yes, mine. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
Secret social media account.
What the hell? What? Yes, mine.
I didn't know these things about me existed.
Yes, mine.
Stop what you're doing.
Do you think you will have Xanthics available to sell next month? Probably not next month. But if you want Xanthics, I would check out Mary Beth, Krusty Love Gecko Syndicate. She's got some really nice stuff. She's got some really nice Xanthics. That's where I got my Xanthics. Had 2 hatch this week. There you go. There it is. There it is. You better hop on them. You better hop on it. That's all I got to say. Is one of them mine, Mary Beth? Is one of them mine? I think they finally fixed my shipping. Oh, hell yeah, Snappy. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right, you guys, I'm going to pin a couple of shows up in the top left. I want all of you to make sure that you are all subscribed to the next shows. Okay, you guys, here, boom, go. Right there it is. Go make sure that you guys are subscribed to the next show. Right there it is, April 6th. I know it says 7 p.m. It's 7:30. I don't know why it says 7 p.m. You guys make sure that you guys are subscribed to the next live. $1 starts on all Krusty Geckos. There will be some Krusty Geckos. There will probably be a couple of Leechies in the Buy It Now. As it sits right now, this coming Monday is going to be all Krusty Geckos. It does say 7:30. Okay, cool. It just says 7 p.m. for some odd reason on mine. All I see is 7 p.m. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to that one. I'm about to pin another one as well, you guys, for you guys to go subscribe to as well. $1 starts every Monday night, 7:30 p.m. I'm going to do some pop-up lives on Sunday nights. There will be a couple of $1 start pop-up lives on Sunday nights. And then obviously you guys know I like to do like what's up, man? How's you doing, NG Star? I like to do like, you know, festive holiday lives, if you will. So I'll probably end up doing, you know, I'll do a big birthday live for my birthday. I'll do a Cinco. Actually, it'll probably be a Cinco de Mayo and my birthday live together. And then we'll do, you know, we're gonna get it going, you guys. We got a lot of time. I'm from India. Oh my God, you guys. Holy cow, thank you so much for joining in from India. Wow, that's awesome. You may be the furthest person away to ever join into one of my live streams. I appreciate you, NG Star. Thank you for being here. When's my birthday? My birthday's May 9th. My birthday's May 9th. Your name? My name? My name? My name's DJ. My name's DJ. I think it shows your time if you aren't in the same time zone. Got you. My temps are perfect for shipping this week too. Amanda, do I have anything of yours? Jillies, what's up? Yes, the giveaway gecko. Oh, yeah. Maybe that too. You want me to ship it to you today? You good to receive tomorrow? Make sure your information is right. Please message me. I love the fact that I can print off labels through Palm Street now, though. It literally saves me so much time. I can just go boom, boom, boom and print it out instead of having to do A whole bunch of convoluted bullshit. It should be I had Palm Street change it. Perfect. Did you used to be a different name, Amanda, or have you always been the same name? I have this gecko over here from somebody. I think it was from the November show, and it's like a dusty something name. Nothing comes up for it. Nice song. Thank you, NG Star. Thank you. Ship Zero's priority overnight. Ship Zero's priority overnight. I strongly advise if you guys are shipping any geckos, use Ship Zero's. It's the best shipping platform for live animal shipments, honestly, right now. Straight up. Harry nailed that shit. I'm going to be real. Harry nailed that shit. Y'all. I love how on the website or whatever it brings up all of the different temperatures where everything's going to be. I love that. That's so nice. I don't ever get that on the Palm Street app, but it's nice on the website if you're shipping geckos. Damn, nope, not me. You just had the one giveaway gecko. What was it? What was the giveaway gecko? If you don't mind me asking. Because I can't, dude, honestly, the honest to God, dude, I can't fucking remember. Dude, which one? There was a bunch of them that I gave away. Right now, I think there's four giveaway Frappuccinos behind me right now, just to be honest. I don't remember which one was which. The December one, I think I know which one that is. Are you sure it wasn't the November one? There was a November one, a December one, and then there's been 2 Februarys. Well, a February and 2 Marches, I guess. I don't know, man. You're going to get a Frappuccino, Amanda. I think I have a picture of it. Yeah. If you have a picture of it, yeah, send it to me. Link! Get out of there. All right, everybody locked into the next one. All right, next live show, April 13th. There it is. Next live show is up. Make sure that all of you guys are subscribed to it. Go ahead and hop up in there. Top left corner of your screen. Make sure that you guys subscribe to the next live. Dollar starts on a lot of stuff this year, chat. Dollar starts on almost everything on this channel. Crested Gecko wise, you guys. There's only going to be some really high-end stuff that's not going to be dollar started. Make sure that you guys are tuned in, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. All right, locked and loaded. Next, we're going to pin up the 420 stream, you guys. Make sure that you guys are locked into that one as well. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to that as well. The 420 stream is going to go off. It's going to be a party, chat. It's going to be a party. That is an awesome new feature, honestly. I love it. I love that new feature. It helps us keep people engaged, and it helps us keep people like on to the next one, like being able to keep people notified. You know what I'm saying? I'm still stoked about my frap. Nice. Very, very, very cool. Miss Gecko, you wanted me to hold too, right? Or are you today? I don't have you on any list. Are you today or tomorrow or next week? Or not tomorrow. Are you today for tomorrow or are you next week? Do you want me to hold? I don't think. Did I ever message you? Did you ever message me? Was going to have you hold. That's fine. Fill that box up. Get more shit in there. Fill that box up. Mrs. Gecko Dragon. Put you on the hold list. Put you on the hold list. I put you on the hold list. Yeah, message me the pictures. I honestly, December So yes, that was a different one than the November one. Let me see which one it is. Cool. Can do shipping this week, Amanda. Yeah, that's 17. That's the Gecko I was just showing off, actually. Do you know what Morph what is? Oh, SCPI. She's a pink phantom. Pink patternless. Pink patternless. PI is just short for pink. What's that? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, stick him back. But that was somewhere in the... Oh, put him up. He'll go somewhere in there. Hell yeah. My boy's outside finding damn salamanders in the damn yard. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. You like that? I'm giving it up. I'm selling everything today. Everything for $1. Selection buyout. The shipping has the right address, but on the frap, it's my actual address. So do I need to switch that address? Oh shit! Let me see if I can toggle it. If I can toggle it, you shouldn't have to swap anything. If I can't toggle it, then you're gonna have to message support, and I'm gonna be pissed off. Not at you, at Palm Street. If you ship the other day, what time? If you ship today, what time do they arrive next day? They should be available for pickup by 9:30 at your hub. Sky Blue Ledge too, as well. The bioactive is going to have to go in another box. The substrate. Let's see here. All right, I'm about to plug the next. Here's the next show right here, 420 chat. Make sure that you guys are all locked in on the 420 show, you guys. Sky blue. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the 420 Live. It's up there. It's up in the top left-hand corner of your screen right now. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Thank you all for subscribing to the live chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Herbie? The houndstooth is coming. They're there. They are here, ready to rock and roll, man. Hey, yo! Only reptiles. Only geckos. Only geckos. Oh, no. He's got a leaky one somewhere. Oh, no, which one's That is not good. That is never good. Damn. Yeah, I only do geckos, you guys.
And file your taxes 100% free. Plus, get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, and student loan interest. File now.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
Damn, that's not good, dude. That is not good, dude. All right, hold on, you guys. I gotta bag up these fucking cryo packs because one of them popped. Anybody have any other questions? Thanks for the saber-tooth gecko in my box. What'd you get, a feisty one? Did you get a feisty one? Right. Oh my goodness gracious. Not the saber-tooth. What? No, stop that. Stop that. It's just loose, huh? It was just loose in a chicken box. Nah, man. I love you, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, man. For real, for real. Wow, that's wild.
Enjoy the silence.
The Sweet 16 is where actually knowing college basketball starts to really matter. Most of the upsets already happened, and what's left is 16 legitimate teams that can match.
You shipped yesterday too, right? Yes. Anyone that was listening can answer that for me. What happened? What was it? Hold on. I was driving. I heard you talking about mixing Pangea with the more nutritious food. What food was it you were recommending? Black Panther Zoological, BPZ. BPZ, the original formula, has a ton more protein in it than other more mainstream complete diets. Here we go. We got some daggone cracks now. I just gotta go wash it. Wash this. How much are you asking? The lily white houndstooth are, I think they're 45.
Your brain is like, should I join it? That's crazy.
$5,000, something somewhere around there. Did you say PCP? No, BPZ, Black Panther Zoological. Did I? Yes, I did. I made the racks. I make the racks. Here we go, you guys. Let's get another live going. There's another live. If you haven't subscribed to it, go subscribe to the next live right there, chat. Go, 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 go. Go subscribe to the next live. I think it's up for 15, maybe 1,000, I think. I don't know. Something like that. Hypothetical question. I'm going to give you a hypothetical answer then. Chop, chop. What you got, Kevin? Them old thumbs ain't running fast enough. If you could, have you had any more houndstooth hatch? Yes. If you could only do 4 projects, what would they be? Mid-range prices? Like, I need a budget. I need a definitive budget. Because, like, if I was going to do Xanthics, I'd need at least like $1,500 to $2,000 to buy a pair, like to grow out. $300 to $1,000. 4 projects, $300 to $1,000. Obviously, high white. You can find some awesome high white animals for well under $1,000. High white is always going to be valuable. High white's always going to be wanted by breeders and keepers alike. So high white, I feel like high white's going to be something that, you know, you can buy into a high white animal and it's going to, oh, per animal. Oh, so $2,000. So $2,000. If I've got $2,000 to spend, then yeah. Yeah. So Xanthic would be one. Xanthic has held its value very well. More people are getting into Xanthic, though, so the prices of Xanthics are going to start to drop a little bit as the more people get into them, obviously. But with them being a recessive gene, start. What do you mean start? What do you mean start? Start. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you bought in whenever they were stupid crazy expensive. Yeah, like what, $20,000? Something like that, maybe. But regardless, that is a pure testament and a pure show right there that it's supply and demand. 8 to 10K for babies. Yep. It's simple supply and demand, chat. If you have it and there's not a lot of people out there that have it, then it's valuable. If you have it and a lot of people out there have it, it's not as valuable. And people are always going to try to be the next person to undercut everything. You got to know that there's going to be those people out there. What do you use for foliage? I try to use, if I use any fake foliage in the tubs or anything, I try to use only Zoom Ed stuff. I need to stop saying them. They don't pay me enough to say them. They don't pay me anything. I pay them a lot of money. Anyway, Zoom Ed, sponsor me. I'm just kidding. Fuck Zoom Ed. I got my own brand of terrariums. And they're so popular, I can't ever keep them in stock. How about that? Boom! Anyway. Okay, 3 more projects other than Xanthic. Under $1,000. Or under $2,000. Obviously, lily whites, caps, fraps. With lily whites and caps, you can make fraps. So, like, lily whites and caps, you can do a lot of stuff. Fraps, you can do a lot of stuff. You can buy a houndstooth right now for $1,000. And houndstooth's fresh. Houndstooth's brand spanking new. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. With the pumped up kicks, you better run. Wait, sorry. What is houndstooth? Houndstooth is a new gene that Ricky proved out and then sold me all the animals. It has a very freckled look. We've been banned from using the P word with them, though. I thought they were, the lily houndstooth are $5,000. $1,000 is, $1,000. There's one in my shop right now for $1,000. I think maybe $1,500. I don't know, but you'd be the first with one. With the pumped up kicks, you better run. Yeah, that's the price of the non-line. There's nothing in your shop. There should be some stuff in my shop. Not in my shop, not in the shop in here. Amanda's still in here? Amanda's still in here? Cool. You're good to receive tomorrow, right? I'm printing your label right now, and I can't back out to go to your messages. Yes, in the chat if you're good to receive tomorrow at the hub. Good to receive the yeah, cool. Hub is in. Hub is put in. Cool, sweet. Awesome. You're getting your box tomorrow then. What were we talking about though? Somebody was asking questions, I think. How do we find your other shop? The other shop is in if you go out and if you click up here, I think it's right here. If you click right here on my icon, on my logo, it'll take you to my shop, and then you can click on shop. Your other shop has no geckos either? That's really weird. I don't think y'all are looking in the right place because I see plenty of them. Here, I'll just add them to the show, you guys. Here. There. Animal shipping, $60, you guys. There's some animals added to the buy it now. They came from the shop from my regular store, so I don't know why y'all couldn't see them. That's weird. Palm Street do be glitching though, so I don't put anything out of the realm of possibilities with this shit. Nate's Naturals is up in here. Nate's Naturals. Nate Big Mommy Milker Naturals, you guys. Gators Gecko. What's crazy? You know what's really crazy? Nate's business name. That's what's crazy. Not the Mommy Milkers. Hey, look, I didn't name my business after Mommy Milkers. That's all I'm saying. But Nate did. All right. Nate's Naturals. Ah! So can a lily be bred with a frap? No. Negative. Negative. That's a lily to lily, so you don't want to breed anything lily to lily, and you don't want to breed anything cap to cap. So no fraps to cap, no fraps to lily, no lily to lily, and no cap to cap. Everything else is on the table as of right now. What do you suggest to breed a frap? With a frap is a dark base. All right, fancy. I'm guessing that you're saying what do I suggest you breed a frap that has a dark base and white on it? Dark base and white on the frap. Got you. Okay. I thought I was having a stroke for a second. So I would try to find something obviously as high white and that would complement the animal as good as possible. So if your Frappuccino is a pinstripe, then you want to try to find a high white pinstripe. You know what I'm saying? If it's a super drippy Harlequin lily type deal, like a tricolor, then you might want to try to find like a tricolor high white, something like that. Tuxedo line, yeah, sure. If you want to work with their line stuff, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I would do, so Tuxedo line has Phantom in it. So Phantom would be, I would find like Phantom pinstripes and stuff to really kind of like exploit that Phantom out of the Tuxedo line. Because if you find, let's say you find a Phantom pinstripe and you pair a Tuxedo line frap to it, you're going to get fraps, caps, lilies, and normals. 25% chance on all four of them. You know what I'm saying? And they're all going to have a 50-50 shot of them being Phantom or not. Absolutely. Absolutely. Few more days for the due date on my first Proving Out Xanthic. Any Xanthic of my own line from F1 to F2 clutch. Nice. Now, is that F1, well, obviously, it's F1 like from Brian's line? I guess, like from the original from Brian? Or is that F1 like close to wild caught F1?
And Teddy doesn't. He'll have the
Oh, that's badass.
For low prices, for life with pets.
That's badass.
Win the tournament with Fanatic Sportsbook. Explained by Ted.
Dizzy Bob up next.
Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 back in instant fan cash with Fanatic Sportsbook.
Dizzy Bob up next. Bong, 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 ba-da-da-da-dong, dong, dong, dong. Da-dong, dong, 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 da-da-da-dong, dong, 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 da-da-dong. Come on now, let's get some freaking music going up in here, up in here, up in here.
Ooh, I want you so badly. It's my biggest wish.
Cool. I spend my time just thinking about you. Every single day, 'cause I'm really missing you. And all those things we used to do. Hey girl, what's up? We used to be just me and you. I spend my time just thinking about you. Every single day, 'cause I'm really missing you. And all those things we used to do. Hey girl, what's up, yo? What's up, what's up,
Meet me
what's up?
halfway. Right at the borderline is where I'm going away. For you, I'll be looking out night and day. My heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, my only wish.
Girl, I travel around the world and even sail the 7 seas. Across the universe and all the other galaxies. Just tell me where to go, just tell me where you wanna meet. I never give myself to take me where you be. 'Cause girl, I want you right now. I travel to 10, I travel downtown.
All right. Dizzy maybe next week, possibly, hopefully. If not, it's all good. All right, next is going to be Gator. Only that.
I'll be looking out night and day. Took my heart to the limit, and this is where I'll stay.
Nice. That's what I like to hear, Liz.
I want you so bad, it's my only wish. I can't go any further than this. I want you so bad, it's my only wish.
Let's go, we're ready to the other side. Just you and I, just you and I,
Just you and I.
fly the sky. For you and I, for you and I will try until I die. For you and I, 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 for you and I.
Meet me halfway. Yeah, meet me halfway. Yeah, meet me halfway.
Can you meet me halfway?
Halfway.
Right on the borderline is where I'm going away. For you.
I'll be looking
I'm telling you, I don't make the rules. I just have the best music on Palm Street, y'all. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just work here, chat. I just work here. I don't make the rules. A lot of people say that my music is the best music on Palm Street. I do believe that like my music and the vibe and everything, it has a great to do with the success, you know? You got to be the right type of person to do this shit, y'all. I tell people all the time, I'm like, look, dude, get into it. Do it if you want to. But it's nerve-wracking, dude. You're going to have customers get pissed off at you for jack shit. You're going to be pissed off at customers for jack shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's no holds bars out here. You're going to get frustrated at the smallest shit, at the smallest inconveniences. And it's going to be okay, though. But, I don't know where the fuck this is coming from, but yeah.
What if you could trade on this? This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides, yes or no. If you think the Fed will cut rates, you buy yes for 42 cents. If it
And literally, I just pick out a song and I click play on YouTube, and it just comes up with whatever this playlist is. I don't even have any control over it, chat. I really don't. It's not even me. Absolutely shouldn't have sold this animal, but it is okay. Going to my good buddy Gator. Crazy pickup for Gator on that one. Dollar starts go crazy, y'all, just so you guys know. You guys need to be here for dollar starts, chat. The dollar starts go off, chat. I'm pretty sure that Dalmatian was like $200. Actually, it might have been less than that. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was $136. $136, chat. I'm being patient. I'm supposed to be getting a houndstooth from you when you get them available that aren't lily white. I only have one that's $1,000 right now. Herbie, I only have one. Around the You told me you would let me know. I'm letting you know right now. Don't know if you remember. I might not, man. Honestly, man, I've had a lot going on, man. Around the world. Did I put?
Sugar Rush time! Best Easter candy, best low prices.
Come on now. That's the only bad part is these damn freaking commercials freaking suck on YouTube. Landed myself in the hospital. Oh man, I hope you're all right, yeah. You good, man? Well, stay on top of it, man, for sure. Your health ain't no joke, you guys. You gotta stay on top of your health, man, you guys. Oh, shit. Nice, Briar.
Hello?
Hey, is this Wes?
Yeah.
All right. We've got another person holding. All right. Showing off his ninja skills. I have all the ninja skills in the world. We were reading your lips. You have no clue what I was saying.
Yo, who's got next? The most epic dumps are at Wendy's this March Madness. Dunk a fry in a Frosty and see for yourself.
All right. You put laying females on paper towel or substrate? Substrate.
Until midnight.
Breeder enclosures. Breeder enclosures. Breeder enclosures. Breeder enclosures. Breeder enclosures. Breeder enclosures. Like I always say, you guys are going to talk to 5 different people and you're going to get 10 different opinions on how to do things, you guys, all right? Me personally, I pick bioactive because I personally like the ease of care, and I like for me to not have to clean up after the animals as much, just to be honest. So yep. That's pretty much it. Yes, all of those are bioactive. All of my enclosures are bioactive. Also, the most realistic for the geckos themselves. Yes. You want your environments to be as realistic as possible, as close to their natural environments as possible, you guys.
Statistically, fun is undefeated, from porch lights to stadium lights, hunting deer, dove, or quarterbacks. You don't have to wait for the finals.
Yeah, honestly, it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. You may miss some. You may miss some in a damn lay box. I mean, it's harder to miss them in a lay box, but a lot of times they're not going to lay them in a lay box too. So. It's the risk that comes with breeding at the end of the day. Yep. And I know y'all don't want to hear it, but if the mom eats the baby, added protein for her that season, she'll actually lay better eggs. It's the truth. I agree. Yeah, you could put a brand spanking new fresh hatchling in a bioactive if you wanted to. You would just need to have enough feeding locations for the gecko to be able to find food. I suggest probably like 10 grams though. I put them in tubs until about 10 grams.
Once I got that thing, I went to
What's better, a tub with a vent or one of my 8x8x8s? Of course, one of my 8x8x8s. Duh. No, it's pretty much the same shit though. Aesthetics. Do you want it to look cool? Do you want it to look nice? Or do you want it to just barely get the job done? Because that's what we're looking at here now, right? Yeah, that's fine. I keep most of my newborns in a tub as well. If I was to do bioactive for newborns, I would be overran in like with 4 or 5 pairings, you know. So, what's up, Mad? How you doing? Nice. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Good to hear it, man.
Flippy floppies, perhaps?
Any flippy floppies?
Think about it.
No!
Nice. Thank you for the update, Mad. Yeah, I think I shipped out around 80 geckos yesterday. Today's around 30, I think. 30 geckos or so. Combined 110 geckos between the 2 days. love the spacers. Yeah, man, the spacers are awesome. The Frap is adorable, but that gargle is way better looking than I thought it would be. I'm telling you, the pictures, the phone never does enough justice, you guys. The phone never does the justice. And I like for it to be that way, and I want for it to stay that way. I'm going to try to do OBS, but I'm still going to use a shitty phone, so you guys make sure to get a way better product than what you think you're buying. It's how I like to do business, you guys. I want for you guys to have high expectations of what you're getting, but then I want you to open up the box and I want it to blow your fucking mind whenever you see your animals in person, you guys.
Here we are. To the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? You wanna leave, I'm with it. We come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and go to the stars.
Dude, I need to call Veronica or something, dude, because at this point, it's like almost like I feel like these people are fucking with me, dude.
We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
The world's longest lasting protection? Brevecto Quantum. Bravo, Brevecto. Bravo. Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free, plus get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, and Student Loan Interest. File now.
Good Lord have mercy, man.
Madam, the ship is under attack from pirates. I've been sent to escort you to the lifeboats. Madam? Oh. Oh dear.
Hello? What's up, what's up?
Be like, you be giving that.
I said Palm Street fucking sucks, is what I said. About to piss me off royally, seriously. About to piss me off royally. You know what? Dude, support. There's so many issues right now. I need support's help. I need support's help. I need support's help. They're not messaging me back. They're not messaging me back. I need support's help. I need support's help. They're not messaging me back. They're not messaging me back. I already tried to get him in here. I've clicked the button. It says you've applied. Please await for the moderator. Please await for the moderator. It doesn't do anything if y'all tag him. I don't think. Does it? I don't think it does anything if that. God dang. While you wait, when did you start breeding geckos? 2017. 2017, I bought my first crested gecko. Come on, model waiter. The model water. The model water. The model water burger. But yeah, so almost 10 years. Liz, if you haven't figured it out, all my channel is me eating me eating and geckos and Pokemon cards. That's pretty much it. I'm going to take you guys drifting with me this year, though. You guys are going to come drifting with me. One day, I'm just gonna post up a live, and it's going to be like drift event with the Don, yo. The drifting Don. Hey, Palm Street. That's what I'm talking about. Palm Street. I have so many problems for you today. First off, this was the quickest way for me to get into contact with you guys. So I have an order from Gator. The order was supposed to be, the address was supposed to be switched to Hub. You guys switched it to home address. I printed off the label. You guys said that it was good. It wasn't good. So I need that fixed so I can reprint off the label. Also, I have another, hold on, wait 1 second. Gator 92. Yep, Gator 92. Also, hold on, wait 1 second. There is Snappy Pine Pod. Snappy Pine Pod is trying to get you guys to sort an address. The address is correct, but there is no hold at facility in the address. This was the quickest way for me to get into contact with you guys' support. I do apologize if this is a no-no to do this, but I needed y'all's help right now. Yeah, so if we could get Gators situated, and if we could get Snappy Pine Pod situated. Not able to find Gator. It may be Gator _92. Yeah, Gator _92. My bad. Gator _92. Gator _92. Thank you, support. I appreciate you helping, because sometimes it's hard to get you guys in here. All right, that's all I'm going to say. So yeah, this is Snappy Pines. Snappy Pines. Yeah, it's Gator _92. I just now seen y'all's message where y'all had to manually enter in those addresses. Yo, chat, listen, support, listen. Everybody needs to listen. Palm Street, you guys, y'all's boss, the owner, makes way too much money for this shit to be happening. Support needs to be barking up the right trees to get this shit fixed. I'm just saying. I love you guys. I love support. I know you guys are just the messengers. I know you guys are just helping. But man, dude, you guys make money hand over fist off of me alone. I did the math last year. I paid you guys more than the average salary of an average American. Shouldn't have to battle to get an address switched. Exactly. I feel like the consumer should be able to change their address at any point in time for any order. What if they move? They shouldn't have to deal with support at all to change their address. Added the hold at facility. Snappy, only 2 orders need that. Other 2 orders for shipping to their home. That's fine. The Gator, we may need to void the label and reprint. We'll make the changes, void the label. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't have to pay for it. I mean, if you void the label, that means, does that money come back to me? How does that work on that label? It'll be perfect. That sounds like a plan to me. As long as we can get them switched over to a hub for Gator, and as long as Snappy is set as hold to facility, and obviously Gator's is hold at facility too. Obviously that one too is hold at facility. But yeah, perfect. I appreciate you guys' support. Y'all freaking rock. Whenever just know support. I know that I've probably talked to you before, the exact person that I'm talking to right now. I know I probably have, and if I've ever yelled at you, just know that I love you like a redheaded stepchild, all right? I do love you, but it's a different kind of love. All right. You know what I'm saying? Am I able to say that? Anyway, never mind. All right, understood. The changes ASAP. I'll get back to you. Yes, just let me know, support. I really appreciate you guys. Seriously, man. I know sometimes technology does not work good, and I know sometimes technology works wonderful. Just know that I know that you guys love to work for us, and I know that you guys are trying to get things rolling a little bit better. So I know how things go, you guys. Don't shoot the messenger, you guys. Support is just the messenger, all right? They're not the final straw as to say what goes. Technologia. But yeah. So that's actually promising. It's sounding like we may be able to get those two out today. It's sounding like we may be able to get those two out today. Having some more issues coming on down the way. Next week would be fantastic. Cheers, we're gonna send them out next week. Battled this last week on 10. Dude, Blue, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not the only person going through this right now. That makes it even worse. Dog, that makes it even worse. That makes it so much worse. I thought I was the only person going through this bullshit right now. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, I have such crazy volume. Like, yeah, no shit. Like, it's a little bit, dog, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude. Wish I could just tweet. Dude, Blue, I have been telling them forever. The sellers need a toggle option between the buyer's addresses. Why is that not why does that not for every seller? Why if a buyer has multiple addresses in their addresses, why is the seller not able to toggle between the addresses? Do y'all's developers need to go back to school? Do you need... I got a buddy of mine. He can do it from he'll hack into y'all's system. Don't even worry about it. He'll do it from home. All right? I got a buddy. Refunded label. Awesome. Thank you so much, support. Thank you so much. Were you listening to my suggestion, support? I know I've told you guys this a million times, but even people in my chat now could utilize the toggle feature for the addresses. All right. It's getting a little bit crazy out here. All right. All right. Preach. See, blue collar could absolutely benefit from being able to toggle the addresses. It'd be a really simple upgrade, a really simple toggle feature, you know? I think the problem lies is that, so here we go. I think the problem lies with, and don't get me wrong, Palm Street, I love you guys, and I know you guys cater to the plant people way more than you do anybody else. But I think the problem lies is that some of the plant people are so stuck in their ways and they don't want it to change, and the plant people have the plant people have their paws in this app. You know what I'm saying? The plant people are the people that started it off. So obviously Palm Street's going to listen to them a little bit more than they listen to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real here. And plus, dude, you got to think about the sheer volume that some of those plant people do. Some of those plant people have like 20 and 30,000 followers and shit, yo. I only have like 3,000 followers? I only have 3,000 followers on here. Can you imagine the volume that they're doing at 25,000 followers? That's nuts. You've got 3.3K? That's awesome, blue collar. That's fucking moving, yo. That is moving. And that's me? Oh, damn. I'm already to 3.3? Dude, I feel like it was just yesterday that I did my 3,000 follower giveaway. Literally, it was literally the 22nd of February that I did my 3,000 follower giveaway. Damn. I'm only at like almost 500. You guys all do me a favor right now. Y'all know. Just go do it. Go. All 14 of you, go do it right now. Go. Go follow Blue Collar Exotics. You don't even have to leave out of the chat. All you have to do is click on Blue Collar Exotics, and then you can go follow them. Doing a look, there you go. Blue Collar. Blue Collar's doing a giveaway for 500. Dude, chat. Lock in. You don't want to miss it. Lock in. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You already got some followers in here. And if they're not following now, they're following you now. Very cool, man. Blue Collar, if you want to do, if you want some more marketing, maybe we'll get you into the next giveaway. We'll get you into the next giveaway live or something, all right? Last giveaway live, there was 200 people in my live. Constant. I think it ended up being like 2,200 or 2,300 people came through. There was like 2,300 people viewership. It was wild, yo. It was wild. So, yeah. And then also, by the way, if you guys are not up here in the top left corner, go follow or go make sure in the top left-hand corner you guys go subscribe to my 420 show, you guys. 420 show is going to be crazy. Nice. 35 more. Let me see. Am I following y'all? Let me go see real quick. I don't follow that many people on here. I really don't. I try not to. I was number 69. Yeah, baby. I was number 69. 469 to be exact. 31 more, actually, as of right now. All right, let's see here. Perfect. Perfect. I follow Blue Collar. Some of the best comebacks when dummies get out of line. Oh, dude, no joke. I need to tune in, man. I need to tune in. Are we fucking, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We'll freaking gangbang them up. No, that's maybe not the right word to use. Anyway. Oh my goodness gracious! Yeah! He cooked some dude that said blue collar lives in his mom's. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, that's dude. Honestly, somebody, dude. So I had, dude. You get trolls all the time. You know, you get trolls. I think honestly, a lot of people on this app have realized that like I'll do the same thing. I'll cuss you out in a heartbeat. You know, like I will make you look like a fool. The crazy thing is like, how are you going to come into a live and try to be a troll whenever I can speak right now. Like, I can talk. Like, it almost doesn't matter what comes out of anybody's mouth or out of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Like, if it's your live, you're talking. You're in control of this vehicle. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to try to troll on like live auction or like live videos, it's the craziest shit to me, honestly. It's crazy shit. Bro came back with my trucks are worth more than your house. My trucks are worth more. All right, cool. You're in the cup chair on this live. If you ain't speaking, you're leaking in the corner. Oh my god. Oh shit. If you ain't speaking, damn, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking hungry. I gotta go get some lunch, man. I didn't eat lunch yesterday. I gotta eat lunch today. Good afternoon, the conscious critter. Uh-oh, Turtle Man Dan's in the house. Everybody put everything away. Hide your sisters, hide your cousins, hide your wives. Turtle Man Dan's here. Where are we going for lunch? We are probably going nowhere fancy. I am probably going to go get Mexican food, maybe. Hide the white women. Conscious critter, what is it with y'all, man? What is it with y'all, man? What is it with y'all, man? Yo, Kiero, Taco Bell? No, I'm not going to Taco Bell. I'll go to like Kiosk or something. I'll go to a good Mexican spot. I'm so mean. It's okay. It's okay. You want to know what? It's free marketing for me. Keep on telling everybody that I just sold a high white ready to breed female for $161. I want you to scream it from the rooftops. I want you to scream it from the rooftops. Show me some love, some authentic tacos. Yeah, that's the only kind of tacos. Well, actually, I take that back. I do like Caucasian tacos. Gringo tacos, if you will.
The Sweet 16 is where actually knowing college basketball starts.
Latinas
most of the upsets
are not safe.
And what's left is 16 legitimate teams you can match.
I'm talking like as in like if you're trying to pursue a Latina, Latinas are not safe. They are very violent women. Very violent women. All right. And a lot of times, so I don't speak Spanish, so I would never be able to know what the fuck y'all like. I would never be able to distinguish it. Like if I had an actual Hispanic girlfriend or something, it would drive me nuts because she'd probably be cussing me out and calling me all kinds of shit in Spanish, and I would never know it. I'd never know it.
Chasing updates and getting
You pinche maricon! That's probably what she'd be calling me all the time. Pinche maricon! And smack the shit out of you, know what I'm saying? Anyway.
while keeping you in the loop.
Yeah, well. Sometimes that's better. You just say, see mama? See mama. Whatever. Cheap. I'm not going to say that. I might get banned. Is it Hoto or is it Huto? Anyway. It's one of the best songs ever. Hoto, that's what I thought it was. Because my name's DJ in Spanish. Do you know how you say DJ in Spanish? De Hota. Yeah, so I used to get made fun of in Spanish class because I was the gay girl, basically. Anyway. So that's how that worked. If the shoe fits, hey, dude, fuck it. Yeah, hell yeah. If the shoe fits. On me. On me. Take me on. I'll be gone. Husband learned the hard way it's impossible to dodge someone who stands at 4'11". Are you trying to say that all Hispanic chicks are short? That's slightly racist. It's how we play, I'm telling you. We play a little rough. We play a little, you know. Well, I'm 4'11". Are you Hispanic? Are you Hispanic, Lids? Yes, well. We've got a spicy little tamale in the chat. How Puerto Rican, even worse. Holy shit. Chat. Ban her immediately. Get her out of here before she starts problems. ban the Puerto Rican. I'm just kidding. Chopperita. All right, y'all, chill. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. That may be something bad. Run, everyone, run. Is that like a chupacabra? Chopperita? Is that like a chupacabra? Oh my god. Y'all are not right, yo. Take on me. Oy vey, dude, I'm still waiting on support, dude. Oh my god, dude! Dude, this shit's gonna drive me absolutely bat fucking shit in fucking insane, dude. Lord have mercy. Maybe I need me some freaking... Never mind. I'm gonna not say that out loud. Anyway, you know what I actually do need? Inhaler break.
Empty basket? Not for long. Easter is going to be big this year with big characters.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Blue Collar. Let's get it going.
One more bite to break, could bring the fall. When I'm far from home, only on the phone, tell me all alone. It's easy.
I heard he was super hot. I heard DJ scored a GQ model. It's me? Oh, God, no! No! This is a nightmare! Wake up! It's me. Y'all are fucking wild. Oh, my goodness gracious. Y'all ain't right, dude. Y'all ain't right, dude.
It makes me sad. It makes me mad too. Loving what you do. Eyes about the face. Eyes about the face. eyes without a face. I know you were great. Your eyes without a face.
Lids, it's always a good time in my life. It's always a good time in Turtle Man Dan's live. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. What's up? What's up? What's up, Wandering? I'm in a safety meeting too. My safety meeting just ended. Lightly. Ever so slightly, lightly. All right, Billy Idol. That's enough of that. War. Fuck the system. War. Fuck the system. Fuck the system. War.
The most epic dunks are at Wendy's this March Madness. Dunk a fry in a Frosty and see for yourself.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Carlos
What?
started his business to obsess over things like basting.
Right here. This is my motorcycle. I got two of these motorcycles. I got a red one like this one right here. This is my red one. Hey, you almost track my motorcycle. I normally would kick his ass, man, but I know that guy. He's just crazy. But anyway, I started growing my beard out. And when I started growing my mustache, I found out I had my back right here where I wasn't coming through right.
So what? So is Helms in response to the Seaworks fate and condemnation of all things not their line? What? I can talk crazy shit in 4 languages. Pixel stuff? I don't know what do you mean? Are you talking about Jen Helms? I don't know. You're going to have to be a little clearer. Oh, Houndstooth. Houndstooth? Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. We've been banned from calling it Pixel, so it's Houndstooth. I will ask about you and Brian before Link today. How are y'all? Brian's not here, so he's actually not doing so hot. Brian's car broke down on him yesterday. Apparently. I don't know. If you need some help, you can holler at me. But Link's good. And I'm good. I'm good too. I'm alright. I appreciate you asking, though. I was ostracized over my stuff because it's not Pixel. No. Make it a whole new gene then. Have you produced a super? Have you produced like third generation visuals of it? 4th generation visuals? You have? Just call it something new. Call it something brand spanking new then. It's your own brand spanking new shit then. And charge $4 more $1,000 for it. Dragon nuts, baby. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. This is dragon nuts. I want a dragon nut. Good luck today. Good luck doing what? Shipping? Shit. I need it, apparently. But thank you, Turtle Man Dan. I appreciate you, man. Are you going to call it Dragon's Nuts for real? That's fire. I would 100% do it. Dragon's Nuts. Dragons these nuts across your face. You should call it Mom's Basement. Mom's Basement. And charge fucking an extraordinary amount for them. Cuck chairs. Damn, dude. Dude, all the time. So real quick, chat. So obviously I've gotten into collecting Pokemon lately. I've been buying and selling Pokemon cards for the last couple of months now. And there's a live that I always go watch, and I always buy a lot of my slabs in this live, and they're always asking for like PSA slabs, and I don't really have a problem with PSA. PSA just sucks as a whole as a company, so I just refuse to use them if I ever grade cards. And I try to pay less of a percentage for PSA cards because I feel like PSA cards are going to go down in value very soon, just because of their policies and how they're doing things. But anyway, regardless, anytime that anybody says that they're looking for PSA or whatever, I say that they're also always looking for the chair in the hotel room. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, everybody always gets a good laugh out of it. But anyway, so yeah.
Right in seats and grab this happen in the rearview mirror. I might start to see it clearer, but the 808 display it. I can't seem to fight the feeling from my drum machine. I got my drum machine.
Oh man. All right, chat. Let's go see if they got Gators order situated. Three, 2, 1, let's go.
In the rearview mirror, I might start to see it clearer, but the 808 display it. I can't seem to fight the feeling from my drum machine. I got my drum machine. I got my drum machine.
Let's go.
Next week on Big Rams.
I know it's a dispensary around here somewhere. You know what? They got to change these rules. I'm getting high tonight.
There's no regulation here. What is it?
We are regulation.
Slow down, buddy. You can't even regulate traffic.
Winslow, the panda. Oh, yeah, we got you now, motherfucker. Hold on, God. Nah, this motherfucker fell, man. You know what? I'm gonna take my time on you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. You thought you was gonna get away. Take your mask off, man. Oh, come on.
Salvatore Ganacci?
Nothing better than life out here. Nothing tougher.
Yo, what's up, Quiet?
This is Carhartt Country.
Yeah, I'll be around quiet. I gotta bounce out at around 6 o'clock to get to the hub by 7. But other than that, I'm good. I should be able to meet you whenever quiet. Just let me know. Rolling home, then I'll head out. I'll message you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Shoot me a text or call me or something. Hey, I'm back. Quick update. Nice. I'm rechecking a large list of orders since some buyers still had home address saved, so I'm confirming hub preferences from each of them. Can you hold off on printing labels for a few hours while I verify everything, including Gator 92? Yeah, that's fine. Yep, absolutely. I'll hold off. I will hold off. What's a hula? Hula is a specific phenotype / genotype that I have isolated in my own collection of crested geckos. The sunlight hurts my eyes. We're way to yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. Still waiting on their hub addresses, so I'll escalate your concerns to my next meeting. Yes, please do. I've told Veronica, and I know Veronica has a couple of things written down. I think that she was going to try to incorporate into maybe that meeting as well. And she wants me to also join in on the next Q&A for us for the sellers meeting. Because not a lot of people don't use the seller hub, but there's a few of us that still only use our phones that don't use the seller hubs at all. So just got my order. Nice, very cool. In cold blood. I appreciate you. Yo. Dog, you got some fire in there. They haven't shared their hub address, so I have previous shipments from them. I've shipped to Gator before, so if you look at my previous shipments, you should be able to find the address in my previous shipments to Gator. He said nothing should have changed, but it changed to home address. In Cold Blood, you had one of the big boxes. Well, didn't you? Didn't you have a big box in Cold Blood? You had a pretty big box, didn't you? Absolutely. Thank you so much, support. I appreciate you, yo. Just let me know. Let me know whenever I can keep printing labels. I got a lot more shit to ship. Awesome. Yeah, dude. You got a good box. You got a good box. I was looking at that stack and I was like, oh my God. Like the stack of geckos, I'm like, oh my God, dude, this is fire right here. This is all fire. All fire, 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 fire. Left and right. Oh, this one's fire. Pull it out of the top. Oh, this one's fire. Every single one of them, man. Great. Boy, if you don't bag them, quit playing with the damn hand over there. Oh! Ooh, I'll do that. Thank you so much. I usually like to confirm just to be safe. Yes, I'll try to expedite it. Yeah. Just let me know. Let me know. I appreciate you. I got a lot of stuff to ship, so. I've chosen yours to grow out worth the wait, man. I'm telling you, man. There's some fire, dude. There's some fire in there. Am I able to get lineage? Yeah. Just message me pictures. Take pictures of them if they're not labeled. I think yours, I was going through it and I was just literally putting numbers on the cups. Yeah, you can send me pictures and I'll give you all the information that I have. Most of those animals I probably don't have any hatch date or lineage info on. But if I do have any, I'll send it to you. But I can tell you what every single one of them are, more for trait wise, for sure.
Lock your taxes in 3 easy steps.
Try to expedite this. Yes, I appreciate you support. Please do expedite. This is why we pay you the big bucks.
This is taxes. Into a TurboTax.
You happen to have any extra male leeches, like full grown, like ready to breed? 6.9%, dude. Yeah, don't even get me started on it. Subadult. I've got maybe like a juvenile Pine Island. Maybe like 60 grams or full grown. Not really anything in between. You know, it ends up being like 14, 15% on a decent sale that's over like $3 or $4. If you sell $1, if you sold something for $1, you only get 60 cents of it because there's a 30-cent surcharge on each additional sale. So if you sold something for $1, you only get like 50 cents of it, really, because it's like there's like 14 cents. It's like 6% to Stripe, 6% to Palm Street, and then their 30-cent surcharge on every sale. Like, so if you sell something for $1, they literally almost get half of it. I found that out the hard way. I was selling Pokemon cards for $1, and I'm like, hold on, wait a second. Something's not adding up right here. I had to change the Pokemon to $2 stars. I can't give y'all Pokemon. I can't give y'all Pokemon cards for $1. I can give y'all Geckos for $1, but I can't give y'all Pokemon cards for $1. I can do the Geckos at $1 now because I have such a following now that people bid stuff up. So it takes a long time. It takes a long time, man. It takes a long time. It takes a long time. Takes a long time, man. All I can say is if you guys want to do this and if you guys are serious about this shit, want to do it for a living, for real, just be nice to people, talk to people, be as informative as you possibly can. And honestly, give away a lot of shit. If you want to do like live streaming and stuff, you have to do giveaways and stuff. Like giveaways are almost a necessity for this shit. I'm putting y'all on right now. It's not just the following. Husband gets paid before my frap shit, so I may have to add to my box. Oh, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it, Miss Gecko. I'll hook it up. I'll hook it up. I always do frequent flyer miles, so if you've already got a box open, you know what I'm saying? I got some Pokemon stuff you may like for your lives. I like Pokemon. I also don't really. I get Pokemon sealed product for retail, not market, retail. So I don't ever really need Pokemon, but I'm always open to Pokemon. OG keychain stuff. What? OG keychain? You got any Gengar or anything? Anything Gengar OG? Like from the 90s? I've got my little dude. OG Gengar from Burger King. Let's see if you guys can read it on the bottom of it. It says $19.99 Burger King though. Right there's the Burger King logo. Charlemagne. Miss Gecko Dragon, they work for almost all PVC enclosures. Not even just specifically mine, but they do work great for mine. They're specifically designed for mine. But they do work for almost any and all PVC or acrylic enclosures that are all like-sized footprints.
You can't just sell in one place at once anymore.
Palm Street, stop listening. Don't listen to this. Palm Street, don't listen to this. Palm Street, don't listen to this. Don't listen to this commercial. Ah, la, 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 la.
And you'll be unstoppable when every post is shoppable. Cha-ching indeed. So if
oh my god, I'm hilarious, dude. I'm hilarious. I swear, I am hilarious. Maybe I just think I'm hilarious. I'm probably not hilarious. So yeah, the spacers are for my enclosures. The spacers are for the other enclosures. There's another live for you to pin to get up in there. Get up in the next one. Send a picture and message interested in your thoughts. Let's check it out. I don't think melanistic, but I do think that there's like dark morph and there's like hypomelanistic, and maybe that may be, yeah, maybe melanistic. I just don't. It may be melanistic, but I wouldn't think that it would have like any of the tan in the tail or like any of the like reddish browns on the back of it or anything, you know, if it was, you know. Yeah, no, it looks crazy. It could be like, because like I said, I'm almost 100% positive there's dark morph, just like there is in lychees and chewies. Salvatore Ganacci. Salvatore Ganacci. It looks cool though. It looks wicked. That would be really, really, really cool with like red and white pattern on it. That would be really sick.
C.E. Ferulic.
That's what I would try to do with it, is like red and white pattern on it.
Aging on all skin tones.
Figured it would be cool to work with as I have white. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be really cool. And some more hypo looking ones. Yeah, I've got some like lime green, purple, like crazy chewies that I'm going to be rocking with next year. Hopefully. Maybe this year. Who knows? I'll be right back. I'm about to have to cut off shipping for the day at around 4 o'clock if support don't get it together, chat. Just because I don't want to stress myself out and have to be shipping, be stressing and speeding through shit, and then I get shit wrong. And here we go. Since some of these pending orders go back to early February, can you let me know from which show date onward you need hub addresses changes applied? Simplify that for me, support. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading that. Since some of these pending orders go back to early... That's Palms, y'all. Since some of these pending orders go back to early February, can you let me know from which show date onward you need hub addresses changes applied? All of them? I guess. I like to avoid messaging buyers who don't need updates. Yeah, I mean, this is my animal this is the animal account. So, like, all of them need to be able to, I think if I'm understanding it correctly, like all of the shows need to be able to. I sell terrariums and feeding ledges and stuff like that doesn't need hub shipment. So like the customer should be able to toggle stuff without having to have support help. Okay, so when getting to decide between two different geckos, 475 and 775, the better coloring will hold value more if I happen to want to breed it. Not necessarily. I mean, it always depends on what the animals look like, what the animals produce, what genes the animals are carrying. You could be getting a crazy steal at 475. You could be getting ripped off at 775. You could be getting ripped off at 475, and 775 might be an insane steal.
The bells of eternity.
I give you a shot at them for $1. How about that? I'll give you a shot at them for $1. So I think what you're asking basically is like if you spent more money, like are you going to make more money? And like in a lot of cases, yeah, you're like the more a gecko costs. In a lot of cases, I'm saying this. In some cases, obviously people hype up like wholesale animals. You know what I'm saying? So what you were saying is send you a picture before, but I'm not saying that. No. I mean, I'll help you out. I'll help you make a decision, but all I'm saying is I would just buy the animal that you think is going to fit your projects best and the animal that you like best, how much ever that animal is. If you like the animal more that's $475, then buy that one. If you like the animal that's $775, then buy that one. If you don't have enough money, if you don't have $775 to buy the $775 one, then you shouldn't even be looking at $475 geckos, in my opinion. But who am I to tell who to do what with their finances? You know what I'm saying? But you know, but. I would say just buy the gecko that speaks to you, buy the gecko that you like the most, and you're never going to go wrong with it. You're never going to go wrong with buying the gecko that you want. And also, you should be buying geckos only from me, ever. You should only ever buy geckos from me, ever, from here going on out. I'm just kidding. You need diversity, you guys. You need diversity. You really do, seriously. I know some great people that I can put you guys into contact with if you guys need some specific stuff. If I don't have it. A lot of the animals that I have aren't related and stuff. There's no relation, no related lines. So, I mean, you can get pairs from me easily and have amazing pairs. So, for insane deals, I sold a 500. Never mind. Anyway, never mind. Here I am. I'm about to be the one bringing it back up. 161. 161. 161.
Yo, who's got next?
There's been 250 people almost to come through my live, you guys.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Ella started her business because she loves facades.
There's a live for y'all. 420 live. Make sure that you guys swipe, get subscribed to the 420 live chat if you're not subscribed.
Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one
What was
place.
that?
So you can get back to doing the things you love. You're good at business. We're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
I got you, Blue. It'll be the 4,000 follow. We're gonna have to get a little bit closer to it. But I will. Just make sure that you remind me a little bit closer to 4,000.
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine.
Yeah, just make sure that you remind me a little bit closer. By the way, if my sentence don't make sense or I sound like like a child, it's because I've got a baby in one arm balancing phone and typing. Well, it's okay. I might think that I'm having a stroke over here trying to read what you're typing, but it's okay. We'll get through it. We met together, that's so good, baby. The music sounds better with you. How was the road trip? What road trip? What? Oh, it went fine. You talking about to the hub last night? It went fine. Just took some deliveries. We're going to go on another one here in a bit, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I was able to print off a few labels until Palm Street told me to stop. I got to cut it off at around like 3:30, 4 o'clock, though. What are you doing, dude?
I feel right. The music sounds better with you. Love nights bring us back together. I feel so good. I feel right. The music sounds better with you. Love nights bring us back together.
Did you pee on your hands? Did you pee on your hands again? Did you pee on your hands again? You smell like pee. You smell like a big old pee-pee dog. Like you're nothing but a big old pee spot. Like a big old pee-pee spot. Yeah. No leopards, unfortunately. I don't do leopards at all. I don't do leopards at all. Cresties, yes. All day long I got cresties. All day long I've got cresty geckos. Fiery, yeah, I'll show you a couple of them while we're waiting. Some good, baby.
The Sweet 16 is where actually knowing college basketball starts to really matter. Most of the upsets already happened, and what's left is 16 legitimate teams you can match up and break down. Duke versus St. John.
What's up, Frank? How you doing, yo? Temperament, at this small of an age, you're going to be able to socialize the animal pretty much. So even if it's a little bit flighty or bitey at this size, you're going to be able to kind of socialize it out of it normally. This gecko's probably right at a year old. The yearling. Yeah, this is a super, super, super nice Frappuccino. Very high-end Frappuccino. This gecko would probably be about $700. $6,700. $6,700.
Oh yeah, alright, spend the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, stop the dancing. One more night, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, it's time to dancing.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate, don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. We don't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. One more time. One more time. One more time. Celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, feeling. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Music's got me feeling so free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Celebrate and dance so free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Music's got me feeling so free. Yeah, 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 yeah. So free. Yeah, 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 yeah. So free. Yeah, 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 yeah. So free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. At least we're moving the right way, Mrs. Gecko. One more time, feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free. Feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free. One more time, this got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Free.
Rock your taxes in 3 easy steps. Snap. Tap. Tap. This is taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Statistically, fun is undefeated. From porch lights to stadium lights, hunting deer, dove, or quarterbacks. You don't have to wait for the final score. Because fun.
That's a good one. You want to see more good ones? How about this one? This is red. It's more of a pink, but it is a red frat. Throw me up, throw me up, throw me up, throw me up, throw me up. Work it out. Frappuccino. You got this in you. You got to be what you do, baby. Work it out. You This is my first Krusty, and I want it to match my Leo. Well, I don't know of any Krusties that look like Leos, really. And it's drastically different care, drastically different husbandry for each of those animals. Just so you know. A Krusty Gecko wouldn't survive around a leopard gecko or vice versa. Just heads up. What was my frap base color? Dude, honestly, man. Dude, you guys. Honestly, y'all trip me out with these questions, man. I have no clue. I don't even know what animal behind me has your name on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no clue, just to be honest. Just listen. Between Friday and today, I've sold 103 animals. Between Friday and today. All right? I am terribly sorry, but I do not remember. Just so you guys know. All right? So, I love you guys. I love you guys to death. I wish I could memorize every single one of you guys' animals, but I swear to you guys, dude, it's so many animals come through here, you guys, dude. You guys are going to have a blast whenever you get your animals, I promise. If you have any issues with your animals whenever you get them, just message me. All right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was a dark base frap. Most of the fraps that I sold the other night were dark base. I'm pretty sure. I tell you what, give me 1 second, I'll just look for it. Give me 1 second, let me put this animal up, I'll look for it. I don't have anything else going on since Palm Street's being, you know what? Oh, this thing's better.
Go back to sleep, honey. Oh.
Alright, Miss Dragon. Alright, we've got Dizzy Bob, Rachel, Gator, Hannah, Jillies, Shuju, Jillies, Bale, Sean's RX, Haley, Mrs. Gecko. There we go, Mrs. Gecko. Oh, damn. Actually, I was lying. This is not a dark base. This is not a dark base frap. Not a dark base frap. It's going to be orange. Do I have any albino? No, there's only one person in the world with albinos right now. Their business name is Eureka Geckos. There's only one person in the world right now with albinos. They literally just hatched them. Oh, I ain't happening. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not long a future is coming on. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Literally, the first person literally just hatched albino in crested geckos. Albinism wasn't a thing in crested geckos until like 3 weeks ago.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no A's. Now, I couldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. It tears
It's a juvenile lychee. It's probably like 100 grams. Maybe not 100, maybe like 80.
Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a prison too, like you in the fuse.
I think that's where they came from. I'm not. Maybe because I think I seen the pairing that she had, and I think one of them was the pied. One of them was a pied. Is black and white rare? That's an exanthic. An all black and sheet white animals considered exanthic. Feeling that I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Yes, I do. I do have exanthics. Not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Can you see a couple? Yeah, sure. They're super high end. My visual exanthics start out at about $1,000.
Sound like a nature, rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, you see destruction and demise, corruption in the sky, from this enterprise. Now I'm sucking to your lives, you must, so not as much as the profession you provide. For me, it's a guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eyes.
Do you have any caps? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. In Summit, I'll do that swap for you. Let me actually. Oh, I was going to tell you to hop over to the live, and I'll show you something.
No squealing. Remember that it's all in your head. Hey, happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine.
I've got this one right here. That only because it would be a frat. This one's going to be insane, Summit.
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
He's got a little stuck shed on his front foot right there. Yeah, this one's going to be insane, Summit. Super duper nice on this one. I'll have to Q-tip his little foot right there. Oh, come on, man. The black and whites, yes. I've got one exanthic I'll show you. Yeah, this one's super, super, super nice. I was going to run it on the auction, but I didn't because it had a little bit of stuck shed. It looks like it's almost fixed itself except for that one little foot. I may have to help it out. This one, well, Summit's got first shot at it. If Summit doesn't want it, I would probably do like 200.
That's because typical internet deals are full of surprises. At Google Fiber, there's no install fees, no equipment fees.
Run it, Briar says. Fix his foot. All right, you want this one, Summit? Got it.
Visit fiber.google.
His foot should be fixed by next week for sure.
2012.
But I will take your name off of the other one and put it on this one if that's all right. Cool deal. That's it. That's the one. It's RC2. By the way, the code is RC2 for it. Let me find one. Did you have a specific one that you wanted to trade out for that one, or did it matter? Either or. They're both babies, so. The darker one? Okay. Got it. The Phantom Frap. The Phantom Frap, the one that doesn't have as much white on it. Summit's probably got like 4 or 5 at least from me. I like the head on the lighter one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So the darker one. We will put your name on RC. Awesome. Thank you, Summit. Thank you. Cool deal. Getting people what they want. Bada bing, bada boom. Swapping geckos out. Let me go get this Xanthic real quick so I can show. This is an Xanthic produced by Mary Beth. It's fired down right now. It fires up literally jet black pretty much. Super insane Xanthic, super clean animal. This one would be $1,000. I really don't want to sell it though, but it would be $1,000. It's more than in its, yeah, they normally are. I do holds. Who said that I didn't do holds? I do holds. You just got to put a deposit on it. Yeah, no, I do holds. You got to pay it off in 30 days. You got to put a 20 or 25% deposit down, non-refundable. And you got 30 days to pay it off. Any visual Xanthic? Yeah, $500+ easy. No, they're just like a regular crested gecko. No health issues that we know of yet in Xanthics at all. People breed together visuals to visuals, and they say that visual to visual produces a less healthy animal or a not as strong animal. I don't believe that to be true. This gecko is probably about 6 or 7 months old. I've got a hatch date and lineage and all of that good stuff on this gecko. Come on now. And I've got less expensive geckos. I've got geckos that I start for $1 on live auction. So if you're wanting something, this is probably a male. I think I can loop it for you. I normally don't loop stuff unless it's like over $500 for folks. Because if you're getting a deal on something, you're getting a deal on something.
Is there any leeway on the uniform? Flippy floppies, perhaps?
Silence!
No pores visible. Possible female. No pores visible, possible female. Absolutely breedable. Just not at this size, obviously. It's going to take some size to get it up to breeding size. Not adult females. They no longer start at $1. You're not lying, Summit. You're not lying. Anything $500 and over will never be dollar started ever again on my dollar starts. All right, y'all ruined it. Y'all ruined it for everybody. All right, just so you know, you ruined it for yourself too. All right. Hey, come here. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, y'all. It's better than like $17 or something, though, at least, right? You know? Bones, you missed out big time, dude. You could have had an insane gecko to be feeding with the herd, but dude, I'm telling you, dude, I knew it as soon as it started dropping down to like 10 seconds. I was like, oh god, we're not going in, we're not going where this thing needs to go. I knew it. How much? So it would be whatever the 20% is. So $200 deposit, non-refundable, and then you have 30 days to pay off the gecko. If for some odd reason you pay, like let's say you pay $700 on the animal with your deposit, and then you message me, you're like, man, I just can't do the rest of it by 30 days. You've either got two choices. You can pay a late fee, or you can get all of your money refunded except for the deposit. The deposit's the only thing that I'll keep in a situation like that. You will get, so in a position where you pay $700, you would get basically $500 back. I would only keep the 20% deposit on it. But if you want to, Fiery, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot, Fiery. On Mondays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here, actually, I tell you what, up in the top left-hand corner right now, up in the top left-hand corner, you should be able to see right now, you can swipe, and it should show you my very next live show on Mondays. Monday night, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, p.m. is when I normally do all of my gecko sales. I do a ton of dollar starts. People get crazy deals. I sold a high white ready to breed female the other night for $161. That's why everybody keeps on saying 161 in the chat, because I sold a $500 gecko for $161. So you can get some insane deals, Fiery. If you just plug in, lock in with me, I'll get you a good deal on something. It might not be this exact gecko that you get for $161, but do you have any Leachianis? Absolutely, Neil. Absolutely, Neil. Neil, what's the number looking like on it? What do you wanting a little bit lower end, baby? You wanting a little bit higher end, baby, Neil? I've got some around the $400 or $500 mark. I've also got some around the $2,000 to $3,000 mark. Some mids. All right. Let me see what I got. Yeah, Mrs. Gecko, just let me know. I'm going to study them a little bit more before I decide to get a Leo or a Cresty, because Cresties are a little bit more expensive. No, they're not. I start them at $1. I sold, I don't know how many geckos, I don't know how many mystery geckos I sold on my February 22nd stream for like $50. I normally start geckos out at around $40 to $50, just depending on what they are, and then they go up from there. I do have geckos worth thousands of dollars. The most expensive gecko that I sold last year was $17,500. So they do get on up there if you want to look, if you're looking for something, a little bit special, a little bit more special morphs and stuff like that. The rarer the animal is, the more expensive that it is, obviously. But yeah, absolutely. Bioactive, stupid simple with crested geckos here. If you want to, I'll show you. I'll take you around real quick. Here's one of my breeder walls, all bioactive. I've got some morning geckos over here as well as a gargoyle or two, but that's basically one wall of breeders, and then I've got another wall of breeders over here. Thank you so much, Forever Feral. I really appreciate that, yo. I really appreciate that. I do take a lot of pride in how I keep my animals and how I take care of my animals. And I'm like a hawk whenever the people are in here taking care of my animals and stuff. I got to watch over everything. So they probably hate me because I'm over here micromanaging the shit out of them. But yeah, Are all your Cresties breedable? Yeah, right now I don't have any pet only. Right now I don't have any pet onlys. Fortunately, I guess. Fortunately. If you decide crested, yes, I appreciate you, man. Links right here. Links right here. Come here. They want to see you. They want to see you. They want to say, hey, real quick before I show some baby lychees to Neil. Hurry up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little stinky butt. Come here, you little stinky butt. People, let me tell you about my best friend. It's a dog in this my world. Oh, his tail's starting to go. Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, you stink. Dollar start, designer. Dollar start. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat. Lock in. Yeah, no. Sorry. He's been biting a lot of people, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I'm going to have to get him like some sort of behavioral training or something, but he's not doing too good, you guys, just to be honest. Justice for Link, y'all are wild. My boy ain't do nothing wrong. Let him free. My boy ain't do nothing wrong. Yeah, that's him. He's guilty as shit. He's guilty as shit. Yeah, he bit Brian and he bit me yesterday. The little shit weasel he is. Yeah. He's been getting really bad about it. So I'm gonna have to try to get him some behavioral training or something. But why did he bite me? He bit me because he was messing with the gecko tubs, and I grabbed him to turn him around, and he turned around and bit me. Okay, I got a quick question. What's up? What you got? Fiery, I got an answer for it, I guarantee. Do you want any trainer recommendations? Sure. Message me. They need to be local to Greensboro, though. If I were to buy 2 geckos at once, could you do like a deal and give me some money off? Absolutely. I do bundle deals. Absolutely. Now, here's the thing. So with Cresty geckos, you don't want to put them together in the same enclosure until they're full grown, and you only want to have a male and a female in the same enclosure for breeding purposes. Oh, shoot. You're in Greensboro, too? Yeah, Greensboro, North Carolina. Greensboro, North Carolina. There's daggum flies flying around in here. About to daggum piss me off. But yeah, I'm in Greensboro. You're in Greensboro? You're in Greensboro, Fiery? Greensboro, North Carolina? Easiest bioactive is the snag, a premix substrate, sphagnum. I do ABG mix the most. I do ABG mix. I do normally carry bioactive substrate to sell, but yeah, I don't really. Yeah, you can do local pickup. I do local pickup on animals. I don't do local pickup on cards anymore. You guys have to get that shit shipped to you. I can't wait on you guys. I can't wait around on you guys. I gotta ship it out. I gotta get that shit out. Get it going. Just saw someone asked me. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I was just saying what I use myself. Me. Personally. I use ABG mix myself, and then there's always some good organic stuff that you can just buy from Lowe's too. The only bad part about the stuff from Lowe's is like sometimes you're going to introduce like fucking shit that you don't want to be introducing in, like fucking ant eggs and fucking all kinds of shit. Are Cresties sensitive to any kinds of cologne? Yes, all fragrances should be tried. You should try to avoid fragrances whenever you're hanging out with your Crested Gecko. So obviously you don't want to like spray your hands with cologne and then immediately like handle your Crested Gecko. You would kind of want to make sure that your hand didn't have any cologne still on it, you know. But fragrances as a whole and reptiles don't really mix. So if you're already, I mean, I would just not be spraying like any fragrances or any cologne around their enclosures or anything like that. Yeah, that would be perfect. If you wash your hands before, that's overkill in my opinion. It just needs to be dried to where like they can't like get it on them. You know what I'm saying? Even then, like even you guys know like cologne can rub off on shit, you know? So like even then sometimes you just kind of want to make sure that your hands don't have any, you know, your hands aren't too smelly. You know what I'm saying? Palm Street, if Palm Street doesn't get back to me soon about these labels, I'm going to have to cut off shipping for today, you guys. It's already 3:30. I normally do cut off at 5, but because I have so many packages backed up, I'm going to have to cut it off a little bit early, I think. Just in case I don't have like an influx of like fucking 16 or 17 shipments, like after 4 o'clock, people are like, yeah, mine now. So just so everybody knows, if you were supposed to get your animal tomorrow and tracking is not already plugged in, you may not be getting your animal tomorrow. Okay, you guys, just everybody heads up. Everybody heads up, all right? I do apologize for any inconvenience, dude. It looks like the only people that I had on my list was Natural Life Enclosures, Dizzy Bob, Snappy Pine, J Bones. And I think Snappy Pod, I think I got yours printed. Yeah, Snappy Pine Pod. I got yours printed, so you're good, Snappy Pine. 3 ball pythons, 4 leopard geckos, and a bunch of fish. Oh yeah. Crested geckos would be super easy for you to take care of. They literally eat a dried up fruit and insect powder. You add a little bit of water to it, makes like a ketchup consistency. That's what you feed them, a basically complete diet. And then you can feed them dusted bugs if you want to for added enrichment or added protein, added nutritional value. They are quite literally the easiest animal that I have ever found to take care of. Easy to take care of, easy to breed, easy. 20,000 bugs for my leopard geckos because they can only eat live bugs. Yep. So that's one great thing about the crested gecko. You can feed the bugs to the crested geckos too, but the crested geckos don't require bugs. They require it's like a food replacement. It's a complete diet.
100% free, plus get your biggest refund. Roughly 37% of filers qualify.
DJ, I am unable to send you a video photo through Instagram. Good. I don't want you to send me a video on there. Can you send it on here? Can you send it through on here? I literally, you guys, I do not get on Instagram, and I don't hardly check my Facebook messages as much as I should, so. Sometimes bugs get out and get my food. Uh-oh. The good absolutely sent me through. Good. I don't want that shit. But yeah. Just send it to me on here. I'll check it out. No guarantees. I'm probably going to have to end the live here at around 4 o'clock so I can make sure that I get all of these boxes to the hub that I have already boxed up. You see some more Cresties? Yeah, I'll show a couple more, Fiery. I'll show a couple more. Oh, wait, somebody asked to see a lychee first, though. Who asked to see the lychee? Neil, are you still here? Paging Neil. All right, no Neil. No Neil. Not for sale. No, not for sale. Fiery. No. Big girl. Big girl. What about a pair of the reds? I have. I probably have like a male red Frappuccino or some sort of red that I can get you, but I don't know about a pair. Yeah, we're not going to dollar starter though. This is the one that I should have dollar started instead of the other one. Do you have a favorite individual breeding gecko? Yeah, Hula. Hula and Nidorina and Gretzky and Steezy are like my 4 tops. Convergence and Undertow are 2 really good ones too. They came from a buddy of mine, Stan Peterson.
Granger knows that if you're a school custodian, cleanliness is your top priority. That's why you can rely on.
They don't have to be fully grown. Okay, I'll show you a couple more. The problem with non-fully grown animals is you can't tell what sex they are, so it's harder. It's harder to tell what sex they are at a younger age. They don't have to be fully grown. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just buy more if I get the wrong sex. There you go. I feel that. I feel that with every fiber in my being. Do you have another one that looks like that? I do. So here's the thing. So this is a Frappuccino. So this is a lily white and a cappuccino mixed together. This is technically a 2-gene animal. So, but you don't want to breed this with any cappuccinos or lily whites. So you wouldn't want to actually pair this with something that looked very similar to it. You would want it to be like a normal high white or like a normal pinstripe or something like that. Yeah, just like a normal. I would do a pinstripe. I would find I would do a Nidorina line pinstripe with this, and it would be absolute insanity that you produce guaranteed. I'll show you. So the cinnamon line. Where are you going? You going through the hole, dude? Yeah, I've got a ton of them. I've got a ton of them. I've got babies that you could grow out with this one as well. Up to about like 5 grams. Some people keep them together even. I don't suggest it. I suggest just doing their own parkour. He's doing parkour. He's exploring. Do you feel secure in there, little dude? So me personally, something that looks like this would be amazing to grow out with it. This is actually an undertow convergence kid. All of that is going to turn into white whenever this gecko turns about 40, 45 grams. For both of them, for the frap and this one, the frap has a sticker of 500 on it. I would literally, I think this one has like $250 on the sticker. If you were to pick both of them up, I'd do like $100 on this one, so $600 shipped for both of them. That frap is insane. The frap's going to make some insane stuff no matter what you pair it to. I just sold a frap, just to put into perspective, I just sold a frap, was it last night, 2 nights ago? So, have you seen my tubs? The tubs? So you can get these tubs at Walmart, Target, any big box store almost. If you don't have a hole saw, you can take a screwdriver and you can heat it up with a lighter or heat it up with a torch, and you can poke holes in it for ventilation all the way around it. You would need at least 30 holes all the way around it on all sides for it to equal one of these, basically. So you can do that too, or you can do the hole saw if you have a hole saw, 2-inch hole saw with 2-inch screen. See, so you know, you spent $5,000 on a ball. I've got $5,000. I've got $5,000 geckos that you can buy. You can match your ball python with. You can match your $5,000 ball python with $5,000 with a $5,000 gecko. Show me them? All right, I'll show them to you. All right.
Sometimes baby steps turn out to be giant leaps.
How do you know when your diaper's wet?
Listen for the squish. When life changes lead to tax changes, don't navigate it alone. Get expert guidance from the tax pros who know the way. Shrinking, now streaming on Apple TV.
Houndstooth, here's one right
You remember
here.
the moment, but it's everything around it that stays with you. The early starts, the waiting, the time it takes to figure things out. Being outside teaches you patience, how to pay attention, how to read what's in front of you. And after enough time out there, you stop guessing and start knowing. After 40 years of being outdoors together, that experience...
So this is a houndstooth lily white.
Sportsman's Warehouse. 40 years. Lived outdoors.
Houndstooth. It is Houndstooth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is one of the newest, freshest jeans. This is one. You'd actually be the first person to buy one of these, actually. Ricky proved them out, and I bought all of them from Ricky. Every single one of them. You'd be one of the first people in the entirety of the world to have one of them. Actually, the first person other than me. The first person other than me. She don't even know how much she's worth. She's just chilling. Yeah, she's just sitting there. Just hanging out. Perky, yes, it should be legit. Have you, it should be legit, yes. There's no need to worry. Let me loop it for you. It may be a boy, which you would want. You would want to start with a male, not a female. For a very, very, very... Yeah, and it is male. Pores are visible. Because you can breed the male to multiple females, you can't breed the female to multiple males. The female you can only breed to one male. The male you can breed to multiple females. So the male, if you have a male of a brand spanking new gene, you can breed that to multiple different females, and then breed the females that you produce back to the male, and then you're producing supers. Yes. And I'll show you the dad to that animal. That's HLW1, by the way. HLW1, by the way. This is the dad.
On this. This is Kalshi, a regulated exchange where you trade on real-world events. Each question has two sides, yes or no. If you think the Fed will cut rates, you buy yes for 42 cents. If it happens, that contract settles at $1. You just made 58 cents per share. You can trade inflation data, elections, crypto prices, even snowfall. So yeah, you can literally trade the weather. And it's regulated by the CFTC. So this isn't some sketchy trading app. If you already have opinions about the future, you might as well trade them.
Oh, there you go. Got my grill stuff. Thank you.
Call him up. Tell him to unlock that sucker. Call him up. Tell him to unlock that sucker. Are there any, linked color genes in geckos? Are there any sex-linked color genes? Not that I know of, no. I do know that there are female makers and male makers in crested geckos, though. Be it from males or the females, I do know that there are female makers and male makers. Call them, Fiery. Call them right now. Tell them they better unfreeze that shit. You got money to spend. Spill the beans? What am I spilling the beans on? What do you want to know? What do you want to know, Bones? The male-female makers. Exact. All right, give me 20 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be right here, Fiery. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere until like 4:30 probably. So just bones. So in crested geckos and in other reptiles, mainly a lot of snakes, there are certain females and males that end up making more males or more females than the other way around, even if all of the animals are incubated at the same exact time. So oh, Brian's here with my spacers, you guys. Very nice. Very nice. Watch out. His ass been biting everybody. Alright, just fucking kick him in the face if he needs me, but his ass been biting everybody. He's fucking nice. Cool. This is 301. Yeah. Nice. Very cool, man. Sweet, my dude. You said PayPal's cool? Yeah. What do we say? Quarter? I need some more lettuce. Here. Okay. I need more lettuce. I need this color if you still got some. I need whites and blacks. Give me like 16 of the blue. But yeah, just whenever you can, whenever you do it. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully, might be next week. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know. Just let me know. All right, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Extra beach time? Yes, please. Extra accessories? Have extra everything.
Oh, we got spacers finally, chat. Any Pokemon cards? Absolutely. I got Pokemon cards out the wazoo. I got a Pokemon card right here. You want this one?
You know, I'm just worried that you're not going to find your stride here if you keep going off-world.
Yeah, what about it? What about it? What about it, yo? What about whenever I see you right here, yo? How you doing, yo? For those of y'all that don't know, that's one of the OGs on this app right here, y'all. If it wasn't for Brian, I wouldn't be on here, just so you guys know. Brian's one of the only people that I talked to about this app before I got on this app, just so you guys know. If it wasn't for Brian, if it wasn't for Who's Geckos, I probably wouldn't even be on here, you guys. No bullshit. That's real shit. Dude, I'm doing awesome, Who's. I'm doing awesome, Brian. Seriously, I'm doing very good, man. I'm killing it, man. I'm killing it, man. Pin that Gecko. Which one? Which one?
What can I do?
The hounds on the phone. Oh, yeah. You want the houndstone? You want the HLW1, the houndstone lily white? This will be the second most expensive gecko that I've ever sold on Palm Street too, yo. Also, Fiery, if you make sure that your address is put in properly, I can have it out to you today for you to pick up at the hub tomorrow morning. Did I say houndstone? I meant houndstooth. See, y'all, dude. I said houndstooth. Anyway, let me grab it right quick. This may be a large purchase, you know. Houndstone, Lily White, HLW1. It is in the shop right now too. HTLW1. Yeah, this one's in for $5,000. And here you go, HTLW1. It's pinned up for you. Houndstooth. I don't know. Well, if you do know, then there you go. It's up for you if you want it. If you don't, no worries. No worries at all.
That's what I've been calling you.
But if you do, then shouts out to you. I can get it to you tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. As long as the address is correct. You already made the call. You said unlock that card for nothing. For Nathan. Oh, hold on. Absolutely no worries, Fiery. Absolutely no worries. Absolutely no worries, Fiery. Absolutely no worries. Trust and believe. I'd $5,000 for your first crested gecko is pretty wild, just to be honest. Hold on. You guys can do pay in 4, just so you know. You guys would be the first people in the world with them, other than me. It would be me and you. it would be me and you.
The kind that only comes from high above. If you ever meet your inner child, don't cry, no. It's gonna be alright.
Oh, hold on.
Everybody in the world, one day you will have to answer to the children of the sky. Children of the sky.
Heck yeah, man. This one will be posted up in the shop. You won't get a shot at any of these for $1, but you might get a shot at some other stuff for $1. So this is a houndstooth. This was technically produced by Ricky. I bought Ricky out of all of his houndstooth. I bought Ricky out of all of everything. I have Ricky's entire collection. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a new to Crested Gecko morph as well. So this is basically what we're looking at for the super is basically very pixely. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna stop sugarcoating it. This is not pixel. This is not pixel. This is houndstooth.
With Core Power, proud partner of March Madness.
There is a super form as well. There's a super form that has been produced of this.
What the fudge? Mother of pearl. Why am I cussing like a drunken sailor? To illustrate what happens with cheap tools from the discount store crap house. Use good tools and avoid saying things like, I'm going to throw this piece in the trash can.
Can we see the difference between a super and a regular? Yeah, there's tons of pictures online. There's tons of pictures online. Yeah, if you go to the Pixel Crested Gecko page on Facebook, there's pictures of the female, there's pictures of this dude, there's pictures of the super.
Oh, baby, it's out of that control, it's going on. You're just a chance I take to keep on dreaming. You're just another day that keeps me breathing.
If you search for houndstooth in Facebook, it'll come up with all sorts of stuff. And actually, I've got pictures. I can show you guys pictures.
You're bringing me closer to the edge of letting go. Oh, you're just a hideaway. You're just a feeling. You let my heart escape.
Fiery depends on the animal that you get. If you spend over $1,000, shipping's included. That's the super. $60, Fiery. $60. $60 normally on shipping. Oh, damn. Beer and cigarettes? I hear you. Damn. Ask him what he's got to show for it, too, because you've at least got something to show for it, right? But anyway, here's that super. That this guy produced.
Cold days call for a little more. Care for your pets with high-protein food, toys fit for the toughest chewers, and trips to their favorite store for the warmth and comfort they need. Tractor Supply, for pets who are family.
A twisted new season of the trick.
What did I get myself into?
The prize, a quarter.
This kind of shiny cardboard.
I'm going to lie and cheat, do whatever I have to do to win.
If you're going to come for me, I'll finish you.
Shame on you!
I'm out of blood. It is like a firing squad.
Go! Let the games begin.
Real quick, I need to do some math real quick. What's up, Fancy? How you doing, yo? How you doing, Fancy Tree Frog? Fancy Tree Frog! Pew, 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 pew! Pew, 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 pew! Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Fancy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm hatching out his babies. As for the frog, I'll look for another. It just sucks. Absolutely. I know, man. I know. They're as much a part of our family as our family members themselves are, you know? They're like our little kids, man, you know? Straight up, dude. Straight up. When will I have 16, 24? They should be coming on the next shipment, I believe. They should be here shortly. How many do you need, Leek? I may have one or two in the shed. Leek, message me. I may be able to find a box of them around this house somewhere. Yes, yes, breezy, breezy. Yes, yes, breezy, breezy. I just pulled the Team Rocket Mewtwo EX from Ascended Heroes. Nice. Nice. The non full art EX Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Hell yeah, yeah. Nice. Very cool. Very cool, yo. Fancy, right now I don't have any in stock, unfortunately. But normally whenever they're in stock, I offer an 8x8x12 in PVC, a 12-12-18 in PVC, and a 16-16-24 in PVC. Whenever I have them in stock. I should have them soon, man. I know I've got a shipment coming in like next week or the week after that, something like that, somewhere around that time frame. I've got a shipment of them coming in. There should be all three sizes of the enclosures in that order. So, absolutely understandable, Fancy. If you need an enclosure, I absolutely understand you going with somebody else. I just can't keep mine in stock, unfortunately.
Level up your connection with
Pangea is expensive as shit, though.
Available across the nation.
Pangea is expensive as fuck. Like, stupid expensive. You can get like 2 or 3 enclosures for the same price as one of Pangea's. So no long Zoom Ed? No, I don't do Zoom Ed. I don't sell Zoom Eds. I only sell Zoom Eds in person, built at the shows. And the only ones that I sell are 12-12-18s and 18-18-24s.
Breathe in and breathe out slowly. Take time, come back and hold me. These crimson skies invite you in and show you all that's ever been. I know that it's hard to understand. Go slow. It's all inside your hands. We're just killing time. Just you and I. When the darkness grows, and kill some time.
You hear them dogs out there? Them dogs going crazy. Barry Beth in here? I don't think so. She's probably still at work. She's at work until like 5:30 or 6. Sometimes she'll like check in, but she's probably at work right now. I sent you a message. Curious mid, top end, red, lily, or fraps you have. Mrs. Gecko, I've got an insane frap that I'll give you a good deal on. I think it's got like a $600 or $700 price tag. I'll do $500 on it. I've got an insane. It's one that I showed earlier. That's what I have now for my Gecko. What's up, Will? How you doing, Will? Fancy, message me what size you need and how many you need, and I'll try to put you on the list. So as soon as they get here, I'll message you and tell you that I got your order ready to rock. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I apologize. Can I show it? Yeah. Hey. And as long as you put your address in, I can probably ship it out today for you. I have horrible allergies, just so you know. Absolutely understandable, Fancy. Absolutely understandable. Yeah, this one's as close as I have to a red right now. Orangey, pinky, reddy. It's like its base is like 4 different colors. No, the sticker price on this one's like $600 or $700. I would do $500 on it, added to your box. Yes, this one has red spots on it. Yes, this was the one that I showed earlier. Breathe in and breathe out slowly. Yeah, sticker price on this one would probably be more in the $750 range, honestly, just to be honest. It's a very, very, very nice animal. These crimson skies will let you in and show you all that's ever been. Zoom at 31. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. No, that's fine. No. An 18 cube is fine for an adult crested gecko, dude. You can any size that is above a 12, 18 is perfectly fine for a crested gecko. Mrs. Gecko, let me know. I may be able to ship y'all's animals out today. If you wait. You wanted me to hold, didn't you? You wanted me to hold, though. I can loop it for you and see what I got. I can loop it and see what we got on the pores. I don't really see any pores, no. I can't pick up tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah. Next week. No lineage on this animal. No lineage on this animal. It did not come from me. I do not know where it was produced. No lineage on this one. Thus, it's $500. If this thing came out of here and I produced it, it'd be $1,000. Not $750. Yeah, so lineage can always start with you. So if you produce an animal, obviously, like a lot of people in this hobby don't go further back than parent photos. A lot of people do. It just depends on what crowd you get into. I personally, I don't even care what the parents really look like. I care what the specific animal looks like. So some animals, I really don't care about lineage. It's because I'm wanting to breed that animal because it looks a certain way. In some animals, I want maybe to pull something out of a certain line of animals. If you have seen certain lines of animals, but realistically, I have a few breeders of mine have no lineage. A few breeders of mine have substantial lineage, like 5 and 6 generations back on some of my animals. So it really just depends. So, oh, quiet. Are you getting close? Did you try to call me? About 25. Nice. I'll end the live in about 10 then. 5 minutes. You see her back? Yeah. Yeah, just let me know, Mrs. Gecko. That price might not be the same, yo. That price is a midday special, Mrs. Gecko. Oh yeah, other room. Midday special. But yeah, I gotta roll too. I gotta bounce out, y'all. I gotta go meet Quiet. Give Quiet his Gecko real quick. And then I gotta come back, and then I gotta go take a bunch of geckos to the hub. So yeah, fun times. Okay, bye. Make sure that you're following me and go hit the bells. Go. Bye. Bye.